Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to Turn-Based Tuesday. We are playing Dragon Quest XI Definitive Version. We are playing it on the PC, Steam. I am using Xbox Elite Series 2 unmodded. That's just the basics of it. Now, let me see if I can get everything to work. Make it work. All right, cool. I might have actually got everything set up first time. Yeah. All right. So the absolutely adorable Anne is here. What's going on? Let's hit this button, I guess. With Hendrik and a horde of Heliodorian soldiers hot on their heels, Lord Grump and Eric have hurled themselves through the door of departure and into the great unknown. While soaking in the steam baths of Hoto, they meet a little lost girl named Connie and set out to help her find her father. While searching, they decided to help a girl called Veronica who lost her sister. Veronica and her twin sister Serena explain that they were sent to find Lord Grump, as it's their sworn duty to safeguard the heir to the luminary of legend, the one who defeated the Dark One and saved the world so long ago. Having joined forces, they agree that the best way forward is to make their way to Yggdrasil, as the luminary's fate is inextricably intertwined with that of the World Tree. Perhaps they will find out why it is that he has been born again after all these years. The friends find out from Noah, famed knower of things, that he saw a branch in Gallipolis that glimmered with the colors of the rainbow. Reasoning that this might well be a bow of the World Tree itself, and therefore useful to them in their quest, they set out to track it down. I do really like those previous episodes. It really does help me remember what the heck I was doing. Alright, so we're back in Hoto. That's a big bitch. Alright, gotta remember my buttons. Quest catalog. Alright, so there's no quest that I can partake of now. Alright, Serena's got her wand, silver platter, feathered hat. Fun size forge. Alright. Alright, so one of these buttons. Aha, right there. I want to check something. Forge accessories. What would you like to make? Oh, the gold ring. This boosts defense. I can make one. And that's something that the little one could definitely use. She is grossly weak in that regard. And I have nothing that anybody can use. All right. I could make that, but it would take all of my iron, and I don't use two-hand swords much in this game, so I prefer not to. And that's all the recipes I have? Really? Alright, so let's try to make another ring and give it to the little one. Her name's Veronica, by the way. I just always called her the little one. guess the best thing to do here is alternate. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. Until I get a couple more flourishes to where I can do lighter hits, there's not a lot I can do there. Success! It's a +1. Alright, equipment. Wait a minute. That's right, items. Equipment bag. Give that to Miss Veronica. All right, so that does move her up a little bit. All right, so I need to figure out how to get a hold of a lot more gold. All right, cool beans. We need to do a little bit of leveling. What's going on, Legatus? Just remembered something important. Yeah, and yes, I did put her in the boar outfit because I think it's fun. We have a long journey ahead. I happen to know a little handy little spell that'll make life a lot easier for us. Just give me a minute. There. Lord Grump learns Zoom. Travel back to anywhere you've been before like a flash. So if you want to come to Hoto, just cast Zoom, think of Hoto in your hair like that. Right now you got the little beauty in your bag of tricks, and let's go to this Yggdrasil branch, shall we? Gallopolis is southwest of here. Alright, so goal right now is to level up a little bit. We need to see what our capabilities are before I get too far away from here. A Bongo Drongo appeared. Him looks mean. Okay, Bongo Drongo does not
bites the dust.
Stand up very much. Acquire for a total of at least 5,000 gold. Oh shit. Miscellaneous tactics. Everyone follow orders. I don't like automatic fights for them. Alright, cool. Good thing I didn't get into a big fight first. Dave, what's going on, dude? Alright, so yeah. Apparently I am leveled up. Because these are nothing.
Come back.
I'm gonna have to mess around a little bit just to make sure, because I don't want to go into the next spot.
Wonderful.
I see that box. I want that box. I do not know how to acquire said box. You see, there is a bullshit wall right there. I want the box. I will get this. Hey, bitch. Slap. A group of bongo drongos up here.
Not done yet. Hi-ya!
All right. I do have to remember that these guys call for backup. I have to take them out pretty quick. This is Serena. What does she got? All right. She really don't have much. She really does nothing. All right. Scorched Earth. Oh, damn. Would you not hit my lovely Serena, please? That'd be great. What is this? Veronica. Okay, she's got spell. All right, there we go. All right, so we could use just a hair bit of leveling up. Whoa. Group of Garudas, whatever the dudas is. Who fights first? They do. Everybody's health is up. Veronica's here. She's loaded for bear. Hit 'em.
Thank you.
Of course, Serena's my healer. Who's attacking? Oof. Still want to know how I get that box. That is going to annoy me for quite some time. Because I can't jump down there. Got to be a cave, and it's got to be a magic wall. Unless I get a skill for walking on water at some point, which is always possible. Oh yeah. Oh, nose for treasure. 3 pieces of treasure left. Let's search the area. I need to find all free stuff. It's a rule. Hey, bitch. Smack. All right, who's going first? Eric. Yeah, one-on-one, these guys are nothing. It's when you get 2 to where one of them can get off that, the call for backup bullshit. All right, does that count? Nope. So there's actually 3 full-blown treasures here somewhere. I gotta remember my damn buttons. This is why it takes me so long playing this game. I keep going back and forth trying to find all free shit. It's also why I love this game. I think I ran through here and didn't look because I was trying to end the stream last time. Let me just double check. Make sure there's no hidden pathways. I guess there's nothing here. Nope. Can't get there. Nothing here. No freebies. Come on, video game. Where are the freebies? I'm in the mood now. Hey, come here. Smack. She slimes. One down. Two down. Whoa.
Did I do all right?
That one actually took a hit. You know, just look at that scenery. They did really good on that. I mean, it's not exactly high poly work. Still, that looks pretty damn good. The waves actually look really good, shockingly. Three slimes. There's -1. Who's this? Veronica. Just burn them. Toasty! Oh, you're gonna gang up on me now, huh? Alright. We got to attack him first and hope he does not get an attack off. Alright, very good.
Easy.
Now, if you're really trying to level up, you keep defending and let him call in a friend, basically. And just kill one at a time and let them keep doing it. You can sit there and just build up XP exponentially. However, I am not patient enough for that method. I like at least walking around. Shit, I did not mean to go through that gate. Alright, well, we're here, so let me just do this. 11 pieces of treasure in this area. There's 11 freebies in this Moplaka. We'll look for that when we need to come back to heal. Alright, so this one does not respawn. Alright, cool. I wanted to check that too. I want to see what the respawn rate is on shiny spot. Mount Fuji, those who seek entry should go and visit Hoto. Okay. I'm not here for that. I'm here for free shit. Alright, that's cryptic. We need to actually be going southwest. However, I did not fully encapsulate this area over here, so let's go walk around the edges. I see one shiny object. Little mining opportunity. Got a little bit of iron, got a little bit of iron, got a little bit of copper. All right. So you get the chest on the island is something you can get later. All right, yeah, I figured that's what it was. Been so long since I played it, I couldn't remember what it is, but I thoroughly remember griping about not being able to get that box for a long time before I got it. Because I kept seeing the box. Just like right now, if I hit this button, there's probably still 3 treasures that I have not found yet. And I want them. They're mine. Hey, bitch, you got in the way. Hey, I hit 1, not 2. That's not cool. Would y'all quit hitting Serena? Please? That was because you hit Serena, asshole. All right, so yeah, if I remember, this may be a spot that I used to use for leveling up when I actually thought that I had to level up. You really don't. What's up, little fella? I can't wait till I can talk to them. Shiny stuff. This is what I need hundreds of. A little bit of iron. A little bit of iron. A little bit of copper. What I really, really need is gold. And see, like, this is the other treasure right there. Look at that beautiful box. So beautiful. Door is locked. I have 2 magicians here, or 2 sorceresses. We should be able to break through that. Matter of fact, just go get a rod or something and hook the box and drag it to the corner. Then we'll open it, take what's out, we'll be fine. I don't know why a video game does this to me. Just because of that, I'm gonna smack him.
Did I do all right?
See, this violence that all of this violence I'm putting on these guys is because you didn't let me get the box, game. I would have walked by it. Really would have. But no, you won't let me get the box, so I'm gonna have to whoop some ass. Wow. That dude hurt very much bad. It's all right. I'll return the favor.
All right.
Alright, so Serena has plenty of magic. Hey, where'd you pull that lump wizard out your ass? I don't like you. Alright.
You want some?
Well, that didn't work. Who's hitting? Veronica. Damage demons. Is the Bongo Drongo a demon? No, he is not. What abilities you got? Him on fire. We don't need that. I know. Defend, because you just do no damage. All right. Well, two of us are silenced. I gotta remember, I have her set up to where she absorbs magic on hit. So anytime her magic gets low, I just have to knock the hell out of somebody with it. Works out pretty well for me. Where am I? Alright, I'm going towards the cryptic cave. I'm just checking to make sure there's no shiny object. I'm not going in it. Although, I believe there was a box we left in here last time because I was just trying to get out. We got to go back and double check for box. Not to mention, I'm just kind of in the mood to slap one of these moves. Right, let's see what we got. Who's fighting? Veronica, you gonna get a little fire over here. Pop him down. And Serena, I think she gets both magic and health back when she hits. I need to check, see how I've got them set up. I don't know where to check that at. Increase magic power absorbed when attacking with wands. Okay. Okay, so that's where I'm getting that from. Veronica. Yep, they both have absorption on. Okay. That works out pretty good for me. Who's going first? Wow. Uh-oh. Little one's pissed. Let's make this a 1-on-4.
Who else wants some?
All right, so we see it, right? Knew there was a box I left. I could sense it. You know we gotta get the box. All boxes are mine. We know the rules at this point. 6 pieces of treasure left in this area. All right. All right, so that's where that's at. That's where I came from. That's where I want to go. All right, so I got to go around to get to that. I want that box. As do this box. Once again, it's a trap. But I also want to kind of make all of the holes in the floor so I'll know where the traps are. Makes it a little easier, a little more time consuming. I mean, I could pull up a map, but where's fun in that? So yeah, the holes in the floor stay there so that you know where they're at. Seems legit. Let's make a left turn at Alba. What the fucky? Oh, well. Alright, as you can see, this is a new spot. We're on the bottom floor, so I don't have to worry about holes, but I am going to walk the corners. See shiny object. Iron. Alright, so we have to climb that. So let's go get this animal, which is also kind of fun to have anyway. Sneak up and smack. Miss Princess, what's going on? Alright, who fights first? Me. Well, no, them. They're gonna, oh, that hurt, bitch. Just for that. That's one down. Let's hit him. I'll let you hit him. Now we're down to this. I'm gonna just attack so I can get some of my magic back. I need to do the same with Veronica at some point. I notice her magic's getting a little low. Eric increased to level 12. 2 new skill points. He has 7 now. He learned evac, which is going to come in handy here very shortly. Ooh, Cobra Strike. Yes, sir. Anybody? Nope. Nobody has enough points to use. Alright, cool beans. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This was a mistake.
You're not gonna like this.
Veronica, I need to let you hit somebody so you can get your magic back. Ooh. Arboria's Blessing heals everybody, which is really useful at the moment. And enable HP and MP to regenerate for a wee bit. Alright, so who's attacking? Eric, here. Somebody take him out before he hurts us. Veronica, I'm gonna just have you bop him upside the head, take some magic from him. Now Veronica's MP is full. Alright, very, very good. Smack him. Alright, so both of them are trying to use magic against me, but they don't have any more because I stole it all. So this game, unlike a lot of them other games we may have played, where it seems like your enemies have unlimited magic, these enemies do not. If you steal their MP, they have no more magic. And since a droll basically only has magic attacks, well, kind of makes him useless.
And don't come back.
All right, I went up a level. No use in using 2 skill points. There's nothing I can do with 2 skill points. Which way do I go? this way. Where there's a box somewhere. Aha! There's a box right there. I'm getting the box. Watch this. 1,000 gold. This is the reason why I came back here. I knew there were some good boxes here. Five pieces left. All right. Steve, what's going on, dude? Just got to remember to check every corner. I need to go up, to the right, all the way down and down for number 2. No right turn here because the hole in the floor. I don't need to go there. Oh, man. Hey, what's going on, Bards? All right, so I need to go up. All right, well, I mean, 2 ways to get to different spots, and one of them is just keep walking until you break all of the holes in the floor. But I was getting to this box. A pair of robber gloves. Equipment bag. Ooh, shiny objects. Let's see what they are. Of a beginner bandit boosts the deftness of the wearer. Transfer. Who would you transfer? They would increase my defense. They would increase his more. Hers would go up 3. Hers would go up 3. All right, so he's 62, 47, 42, 46. Well, if I give it to her, she will almost be at the same. All right, cool. $60, $44, $42, $4. All right, so yeah. Trying to keep them as even as I can going up as possible. I mean, needless to say, your main character is going to be boosted a lot more. All right. Four pieces left. We got that one. We got that one. All right. This looks like a dead end, so that means, yep, a box. A mini medal. All right, cool beans. All right, we got that box. Hey, snuck up on me when I'm all looking. What's going on, Jonas? Oh. Damn! Serena knocked the hell out of him. See? And she looked cute doing it. All right, which way was I going? I believe that's a trap. I don't know if this area is considered different, so let me check. Nope, they're all the same. So we're looking for 3 more boxes. All right, that's a nice little place to get a free heal. This is a really good place to level up. And just to be sure, yep. 3 pieces of the treasure. That does not count. Don't think. Because those can reoccur. Although I could be wrong. Let me double check. Nope. Yeah, those did not count. Come here, little buddy. So apparently there's treasure in here that I missed. And 3 of them. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. All right, I think these are 3 that I can't get till later. Damn it.
Oh, hello.
But if you think we're staying here all day, you're well, see, Veronica's smart. She knows what I'm here for. I'm here for these boxes. However, I don't have a key. And I don't remember where I get the key from. I believe that's much later in the game, maybe. However, since they... Wait a minute. Double check. 3 pieces of treasure and all 3 are locked behind there. So, don't think there's a lot more we can do here. Now watch this. Evac and Zoom are my 2 favorite spells in these games. And this refilled really quick. All right. I like putting free stuff in my pocket. So does this shiny show up again? Yes. So I guess we're going to Galapagos, whatever that is. New enemies. Oh, yep. Gotta go introduce ourselves. Is there a way to get up there? Yes. Just in case they hit something. You ain't gonna hide a freebie from me, video game. I'm gonna check the corner. That's a mean looking bunny rabbit. Go introduce ourselves, shall we? A robber rabbit and a lump lizard. I don't know which one's worse. I'm gonna go after Lumpy here because I know he has a multiple hit. All right, drop kick does hurt. Not gonna lie. But he dies pretty easy. Hardy hide. All right. So he drops good stuff though. That's stuff I need for crafting later on. So I definitely need to whoop up on a bunch of them. 2 of them may be a problem. Because they do hit very, very hard. Serena, how about you heal? We don't really want to waste a heal. Yeah, that's only night 20. Well, that's 21. She can heal up to 40 now, so need to remember that. Let's roast these guys just a little bit. There we go. 112 experience. All right, so yeah, we can crank up some experience with these guys. Shiny object. A beast bone. Now those shiny spots like that, they're kind of random. And what you get out of them, I think, is also random. Certain areas have a higher chance for different things. Ha! Mo Shiny. Awarded for collecting 100 different types of items. I've already got that. We ain't even made it to the second area. Ooh, box. Give me the box. What's in the box? Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's in the box? Oh, mini metal. I mean, think I used them for something in this one. Some of these games, the mini metals do nothing. Some of them you get good stuff. If someone doesn't step in to save today, Tickington's time is well and truly up. Tick-tock, clock won't stop. It really is 5 minutes to midnight. If only there were someone who could come to our aid. Hold on, Tick, you clocked me? Am I right? Can it be true? Can you see me? Well, it's about time. I was beginning to think I was totally invisible. This only means one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Tickety-boo. You're finally here and not a moment too soon. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name is Ickle. I'm a taco from Tickington. We need your help. Terrible time at the moment. Can I ask you to come and be the hero of the hour? Absolutely. Well, thank you, Mr. Hero. I knew it wouldn't take you more than a moment's thought to agree. Look, Grump, are you talking to yourself now? Has the sun gone to your head or something? The clock is ticking. Come on, it's time to show you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me, but wait, before you head off, it might be a good time to record your journey. Yes. Let's save it. In case we do something stupid and go dead it. Welcome to Tickerton. Or Tickington. Hold on, what just happened? Thing went all wavy and suddenly we're in this weird village. Oh look, he's so adorable, but who is he? Ickle to Tockle. Tick-tock, it looks like you clocked me too. You must be Mr. Hero here's friend. Welcome to Tickington, a place that's just a bit out of the ordinary. Normally only certain special people can see us, but the second even ordinary folks set foot here in our home, they can see us too. I think we may need a little background here, like who are you, where are we, why the heck are we here, you know, small stuff. How about you start from the beginning? Beginning, yes, of course, the beginning. Tickety-boo. Allow me to explain it to you. We're the Tockles. We live here in the Tickerton. Peculiar place, time flows a little differently, blah, blah, blah. It's our duty to make sure time flows as it should, past, present, future, all in the right order and unfold. In other words, we make sure everything ticks. I need to tell the mayor you're here. Why don't you let him explain the rest? Head up the stairs, echo chamber. Alright, that's church. I just kind of want to walk around and break shit. That's my nature. You know, hero tax. I feel bad for the mayor, but says the black hole in his record after all. Alright, yep. So basically, these guys control time. Or protect time might be the better way to put it. All right, so that's the bank. How's everybody doing? All right, let's go ahead and talk to the king, shall we? Wolvie, what's going on, dude? Oh, I remember this area. Very little bit, but I do remember it. Marvelous timing. Welcome to Tickerton. My name is Stickle. I am the mayor. All right. Clock is ticking, so I'll be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we sought you out. Take a look at the tombs that sit on the altars around us. These volumes describe the tales of hallowed heroes from other worlds and other ages. In other words, previous Dragon Quest games. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people is to guard these books and ensure that great deeds live on. That's why we created this place we now stand, the Echo Chambers. That's where the logs of all hallowed heroes can be kept safe from the ravages of time. Or so we thought. This holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreant who took it upon themselves to tear whole pages from our book and liberally daub others with ink. I'm afraid I have no idea who committed this heinous crime, but what I do know is that as things stand, The happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself hangs in the balance. Which is where you come in. As the hero of your own age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time on the right path once more. But first, you must learn the sacred incantations that will enable you to turn back the clock, the passwords. Sadly, they were long since scattered across Erdrea. This being so, I entrusted my most dependable Tockles with the momentous task of seeking them out. Should you find one of my friends here in the course of your travel, stop a moment and speak with them. With luck, they will have learned the words that will enable you to journey through the pages. When you learn one, you return here, visit the very legends of greater heroes. Alright. Young Ickle managed to find a password just the other day. Come on, tickety tock. Alright, I've learned the password. We can read Galenholm via the Altar of Origins. Before I go do anything, I'm checking every corner. Alright, so you notice one of them's a little shiny. Would you like to visit Galenholm? Yes, so this is going back, I think, all the way to Dragon Quest 1. Maybe even Dragon Quest 3. A Fromage has appeared. Ow! Ow! Our! What has this Fromage got banged for at this level? That sucks. I don't like him. I need to not take him so unserious next time. Group of enemies. So we got a She Slime and a Draki. We should not have to worry as much about this. But just in case. I need her to bop something. Alright, cool beans. Alright, so I only have to worry about the ghost at this point. I need to quit trying to look around. I'm now remembering how slow this section is. Alright, cool. Prithee, hear my tale, wanderer. Thou hast wended thy way to the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galen. So, this is somewhere between 3 and 1? Unhappy juncture. A foul monster hath had the effort to violate the tomb of our most famous son, and hath purloined the most precious possession, the Lyre of Ire. So, this is more like Dragon Quest 1 time period then. Noted this storied instrument is no mere dusty relic, blah blah blah. The thief knew this only too well and did strum upon it until this peaceful place was overrun with beasts. Unless a hero can seek out and vanquish the fiend, blah blah blah. Thou shalt willingly perish at the hands of creatures, blah blah blah. Alright. Group of enemies appear. Alright, none of these are dangerous, so... Alright, yeah, turning the battle speed up greatly improve that. Very nice. 20 gold coins. Alright. I wonder if this spot that looks different holds something. Alright. This jackass right here. Alright, his problem has been solved. Very, very good. You do 55, 55, 60. Let's go ahead and heal Eric because he keeps getting nailed. Alright, very good. Alright, we've got all the loot. Let's go through the doorway. And there's the beast. Whoa! We have a rarefied enemy. Everybody's still alive. All right, so we got one down. We got the rarefied one. Victory! Each party remember 261 points. Woo! Veronica's level increased to 13. Hot dog. All numbers go up pretty good. She learns Bang, Awesome, and Fizzle. 3 skill points. All right, we got Fairy Fluff. I think so. Let me look at that. Veronica has 8 points. All right, so what is that? All right, cool. Hey, buddy. This Lyra virus hard to beat. I can just keep drumming up new fans. Hey, is that a human? You've come to hear me play, right? What are you banging on about? You want me to get a Lyra virus back? After all the trouble I went through to snare, fat chance of that. This thing's great. I'm a bit of a misfit around my bongo banging brethren. You see, my rhythm's all over the place, blah, 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 whatever. All right, cool beans, whatever. So if you're gonna... So, a Rongo Bongo. So we know he can be a pain. Yep, see, this is where he becomes a pain when he does that. However, since he brought in low-level guys, I'm not going to attack them. All right, he was actually a lot easier than I thought he was going to be. Victory! Each party received 452. Jeez. Serena is now level 13. She learns Accelerate and gets 3 points. Yes, why should we not? How many points has she got? 8. Yeah, why not? All right, so this is step one, by the way. Each time you come back, you get a different story. All right, hand it. Yes, sir. Grump received a gold bracer. It must now be laid to rest again beside he who has eked out blah blah blah. You've completed the Harp Harkened Horus quest. Alright, very good. Let me go. Quest clear. Now everybody's back. Oh shit. Alright, so he has nothing. Alright, whatever. Let's go zippity doo dah back out of here. Alright, he tells everybody everything, blah blah blah. All right, cool beans. So that's that's one of the side quests is there, but we do get some pretty good stuff out of it. And if you can get free sleep, you always take free sleep. Just good idea. Welcome back, Luminaire. Heard you took a moment to listen to the mayor. Thank you for good. I'm Tickle Ickle's uncle. Okay? Come and talk to me when you decide time is right for a trip to Tickerton. Oh, wait. The mayor had something he wanted to pass on. I'd get a proper if I forgot. Bring back the past, turn back the clock. Press Y and select passwords from the info to get hints on where to find the taco you're looking for. All right, so that is yep. So there's one page, 2 page, 3 page, 4 full of 6, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 total of those quests. All right, cool beans, equipment. +3, +4. I don't know why that's +4. Miss Lenora, what's going on? That's +4 for him. She doesn't have anything. Let's give it to her. Oh, look at that. Ain't that so sweet? What up, bruh? None shall pass without a pass. Very well. Everything seems to be in order. Through you go. I shall pass because I have passed. Gallipolis region. Welcome to Gallipolis. It's a little hot here. Like always, let's search the corners. See what they'll let me jump on. Find shiny stuff. Got new enemies. We're getting ready to be introduced to a wyvern. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and introduce ourselves. Hey, wyvern. Smack. Oh, these are chimeras. Okay. Just bop him upside the head.
Wonderful.
Go ahead and get her magic back. Very, very good. We'll go inside here shortly. After, of course, I investigate for shiny stuff. Alright. So they won't let me walk around there even though there's room. Really hate invisible bullshit walls. Just put a rock there or something. Shiny! Oh, by the way, that's a new enemy. Smack him upside. Hey, I'm hitting 1, not 3. How dare you? Who's going first? Eric. Okay, so these guys are assholes.
They'll soon have that patched up.
Veronica again. You know what? Let's try the new. 2 down, 1 to go. We're not quite high enough level to deal with these guys, you know, efficiently. Although that might help a bunch. Shiny item. Alright, so free heal ups right here. Look, it's a little taco. What's up, bro? I found a password for you. I'm going to go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. He tells me the password. You can now visit Moonahan via the altar of Legendary Line. Alright, that is definitely Dragon Quest 2 or 3. I think it's 2. Might be wrong. What up, bruh? What do you got to say, punk? The Slayer of the Sands roams the desert ahead. Remain vigilant. Oh yeah, him's a big fella. He's a bit of a dick. What up, dude? Nothing free? Okay. So whenever we get the quest to slay the Slayer of the Sands, this is where we gotta come. Snake skin. Alright, cool beans. Free stuff. We put all of that in my pocket. But they won't let you do unless you got permission from the Sultan. Alright, I guess I can't go through. Alright, cool. That's one way to block process, is just to put a pass system in, but you know, it works. It's better than just having an invisible wall that just said, nope, you cannot pass. Hey, watch this. Hey, dude. Smack. Hey, there was one. Where did these other dudes come from? That's not cool. Hey, bitch. You got anything? No. What about this? Hey, really? Serena, you're gonna take a nap? The hell? Who is it? Spell time. Burn them bitches. All three of them are gone now. Pop you upside your head. Get some magic back. Cool, we win. Level 13. Total of 5 points. Nope. Skull. Ooh, soldier's sword. All right, that ain't really worth anything. What's those step? We just came from over there and over there. We came up there. We went over here. All right. We came down that side that we're looking directly at, so we're going to run around this edge and see if there's anything hidden. Need to remember to pay attention which way I'm going. I'm not trying to level up right now, you know, not on purpose. So I'm kind of trying to minimize enemy attacks. I just want to get the free stuff first. Iron, copper, gold. That's one of the ones I need. I need a lot of that. Treasure box. What's in the box? A mini map. Damn it. I really hope they're useful for something and I'm not just collecting them to collect. I see shiny stuff. Duneberry, cotton top, and a cotton top. All right, very, very good. All right, so that's the outer edge done. Now, if I remember right, gotta check up under these. Aha! Free stuff, Witherwood. Looks like we pretty much covered the bulk of it. Just out of curiosity. One piece of treasure in this area. We're missing one. There's a box. I don't see it. So there is an actual piece of treasure here somewhere. So that would be a treasure box more than likely, or something of the such. Not one of those shiny spots. Aha. Nope, I opened that box. I'm not seeing anything that, so maybe it's something to do with this. I mean, it could be an important box. I kind of want it. Not gonna lie. The falling sand just makes a sand wall and not a cave. Gotcha. Okay, let's just go on inside, find out what's next. Legatus is getting ready to get really thrilled.
Oh, just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
All right, so map. Obviously, if there's a horse race, we got to win it. Shopping is to the right. Possible quest. This rather hefty fella may just have me a new sword. A rapier. Not doing me any good. That is seriously large increase. Oh wait, that's a heavy one. All right, so she's using a heavy wand. All right, All right, cool. All right, I want to check that. So that's a heavy wand. Equipment. All right, that looks a little bit better. All right, let's go ahead and give her a little upgrade too. As I said, this is going to be Legatus' favorite area. Not gonna lie, kinda mine too. Rather slate shapely this one is. She wants to give me a puff puff. You have to be aware some of the puff puff chicks puff your money away. All right. Bronze shield. I've got that. Now that is a nice increase. How much is that? 1,300? We are getting that right now. That's +5 for her. +5 for her also. However, she's getting this. All right. I can't remember if there's a reason to keep that. I don't think so. Kind of like this bronze lance. All right, that gives me a little bit more money. 1,400. See, that's +3. That is +5. That's +3 for him, +3 for him. Let's go ahead and get it for Eric. Go ahead and load me up also. All right, that should do it. Award for spending 2,000 gold coins at once. Okay. I'd have spent more if I had more, damn it. Callie, what's going on? All right. Yep, now, I mean, take a look now. Serena looking good. Serena looking really good. All right, cool. I need money, so everybody's shit's getting ready to be broke. No. All right, I got an idea. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. I swear I remember one of those Puff Puff chicks robbing you. All right. Now we'll go back to Puff Puff. Just out of curiosity. Lord Grump nervously leaves his friend behind. Now just sit right here on the bed. All right. Oh. Puff, 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 hee hee, puff, 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 puff. What are you? Hee hee, puff, 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 puff. Hey, that tickles. Hey, not bad. I give puff, puff enough. Oh, He is the greatest practitioner of the puff, puff in the land. That was wrong. All right, I still got my money. That's so. How was it? Sounds magical, right? Shall we get going? A puff puff has been achieved. Alright. Oh, we got a quest. Here we go. Okay, so kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my energies to improving the recipe. A golden global would intensify. The golden globes, the cacti who carries them are extremely vicious. Yes, sir. The golden globes which dropped them, they appear very occasionally alongside their cacti ball brethren. All right. A cactus cutlet to die for. Cannoli, what's going on, bro? All right. See, video gaming this auto cut-off camera is really annoying me. And say, don't give you no angles, man. You can't even have fun. Stupid square. Look at that. See, why even do this? See, look at that. I get anywhere near close to having some fun here, and video game makes everything erase. I don't like it. Alright, no jibber jabbering. There's a painter near the northern notice board who seems to be struck. Northern notice board. Alright, I'll see where he's at. What up, bruh? Alright, I'm waiting for a scene worthy, okay. We got to use wild side pep power to defeat a Spitfire. Only be performed by 3 very specific people. That should give you an idea of its power and beauty. Alright. This is one of those that was a pain to do. Wild side, that's who I figured it was going to be. Serena, Eric, and Grump all pepped up. So to do that one, I got to get both of them, well, all 3 of those characters into pep. Oh, this is the racetrack. Damn it, this is not where I want it to be. Nobody seems to have anything important to say. Oops. Steve got him got his little hippie star. He's a little happier. All right. This is where I meant to go. You look kind of weird. All right. What up, dude? It's a kitty. Two kitties. Three kitties. Look at these two lucky kitties. For some weird reason, I bet you there's some sort of quest. Let's see, we got Shaska Gaming Zone. What's going on, dude? Can I break this? Okay. Nobody said anything? Okay, good. What about this one? Can I break this one? Alright, so we need to find a fluffy cat. Gotcha. Let's go up here.
Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age. And as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Father, my training is complete.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh. What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
Lord Grump introduces himself and explains that he's come to Gallopolis in search of a mysterious branch.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the Great Staircase. I shall await you there.
Okay. What do you got to say, Paul? Alright. Like always, we got to walk around. Shiny objects and stuff, you know. And free stuff. Break it. Mine. Y'all see that box? I see the box. $1,500 gold. Y'all ain't see nothing. I'm out of here, bitch. Anything else up here? Oh, it's another key cat. What's up, key cat? I always got to pet all the cats. That's just a rule. I'm always amazed at the fact of how much stuff I can break and nobody says shit. Collecting that hero tax. Alright, let's go in here and see what kind of bullshit we gotta deal with him with. Gonna break anything? Ooh, book. Gotta read all the books. Iron broadsword. Okay, well, that's something I can sell. Look, I'll talk to you in a minute, Hoss. I've got to make sure there's no more free stuff. Hero tax and all. I'm the hero. I collect the tax. And that means I break your shit. Alright, now we can talk.
Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return.
Of course. Spit it out.
But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Of course.
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
And that is our now quest. And looky cat. Hey, look, it's evening. It's almost magical how that works. Now I can see nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice! For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you...
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
Of course.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
Lord Grump and company spent the night in the room Prince Ferris arranged for them. The morning comes. Alright. Alright, cool beans. What have you got? Nope, don't need you. Book. What's in the book? A recipe so you want to be a witch. Lamppost. Wizard staves. Tricky turbans. Sizzle retardant blouses. Enchantress's gloves. Alright, cool. I've got to remember to look in these damn books. This is where you find free shit. Look, I just bought turbans and I'm finding them. Son of a bitch. I even knew better. Well, It sounds like Sylv went down a treat. He seems to think so too. Where is he now? He should be in his dressing room around the back. All right, cool. What you got to say, Punk? We need to talk to Sylv. At some point, I've got to pick him up. What a bruh. The Prince of the Nation of Knights must be quite the writer. No, no, he's not. Is that a box? Treasure chest is empty. How dare you? You assholes. Why even put a box there? You a bitch. Alright, we've been in there. Are there any books in here? Yeah, fun size 4. I forgot. I got new stuff. Level up. Lightning bash. Softer strike made with half the strength. Alright, cool. I've been looking forward to having that. That's +2, that's +1. I can't make that because I don't have the Norspicious. But that is not that great. All right, I can make one of these. Let's see if we can make one come out good. We do have a couple of new skills. All right, so these are verticals. However, bitch. Perfect. All right, so I got one perfect. We'll take one. One's better than 0. Perfection. All right, so we got a +3. Looks like I win. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I forgot about the fact you can just purchase this stuff if you're inside of town. So double edge, let's go ahead and hit that. All right, good, good, good. Look at that. That's dead on perfect. That's bullshit. Look at that. That's that should have been a perfect. That's just a success this time. +2 though. All right. So I mean, can't decide which one of these I want. Let's try this one. Right, flourishes, double-edged. Beautiful. Just a success. So that one requires 2 to be perfect to get to +3. But we'll take it. Alright, so this is definitely one of those we gotta use flourishes for. This is one of those I might not be able to complete. I'm running low on points. That's 50%. It should be a perfect. Yes. Very, very good, yes. That's not too good. Good gosh. That is +6 defense. That tells me this is going to be a pain. It is going to be a pain. Perfect. Perfect. Nearly perfect. Good enough. Good enough for perfection. Not a very good, yes. Fizzle retardant blouse +3. All right. All right. Items, equipment bag. Let's start off. Transfer that. Yeah, that is +9. That's pretty damn good. Lamppost, transfer. It goes to her. That's now +4, which is very, very good. Which means I've spent money on a damn... God damn it, I hate that shit. Look at this one. +3 is all I got out of that, but still, why not? That is +9. Yeah, let's give that to Serena. All right, we don't need that. Iron, broadsword, transfer. All right, don't need that. All right. All right, cool. Now I can see. All right, so the ring gives +6. The gloves only give +3. Very good. She's got the gold bracer and the transfer scrolls. All right, so those gloves really, really suck for her. All right, so that adds roughly, well, goes to 48. That goes to 49, so that is still an improvement. All right, slime earrings. Somebody's at my front door. And by somebody, I mean my cat. Okay. Details. That's easier to judge by. Charm goes up 6. Defense goes up 2. So it's +2 defense, +6 charm. Details, details. That's attack. We're not getting rid of that. Hit points, defense, and charm. We're definitely getting rid of that. That's got some special effects savings, but +1 defense is not all that great. What did I say this was? +2 and +6. +18 deafness. All right, well, that's good. What about this? 6, 4, all right. All right, I think I'll leave everybody where they're at. Maybe. What up, Puff Puff chick? Oh, look, I can buy gold bracers now. You know what? Yes, there is something you can do. Nope. I am going to hold on to the slime earrings. Unfortunately, I bought this in the first place and shouldn't have. Same as this. Never go all hoppity hoppity and shit and buying stuff. Alright, that's +4. Alright, whatever. Got some of my money back. Some. Okay, so bronze armor. That's +2 for 1100. +2 is not worth 1100. Rookie Duke, really shouldn't have bought anything from him. Hey, what's in here? Hey, it's a whale. Oh well. Alright, so let's back to the wall, make left turns. That's the best way to do it. Door is locked, because of course, why wouldn't it be? An auspicious. Look, I wouldn't have had to buy an auspicious if I'd have came in here first. Again. Oh, Warmaline. Okay. Well, free stuff. There's apparently some point where I get a master key of some sort. I must have this. Got a box. Can I look in that? Can I take? Is this mine? A hardy hide. And look, books. Nope. So right now I'm looking for recipes. $17 gold. That's better than 0. Anybody home? Hope not. I'm just coming in, break your shit, and take your shit. Hey, look, a book. All right, cool beans. Get out the way. Found me a box. Another mini medal. If I ever get to the point where I can use them, I'm gonna have a bunch of them. Come on, open up, damn it. Might be a box in there. Right, that's church. I don't know what this is. This a house? Yep. A book. The Spitfire, a naturally nocturnal beast that spends the daylight hours asleep. Should you be unfortunate enough to happen upon one, take care not to wake it. Enormous arthropod. Alright, whatever. Alright, cool beans. Information might be nice to know later. Found a set of Wayfarer's clothes. Really low level shit, but I can sell it. And look, set of stairs. Angel's Bale, what the hell is that? Alright. So it's a usable item. Cool beans. Hey, what up, dog? Money! 7 gold coins. Hey, I need a couple of thousand, but 7 is better than 0? Alright, stables, he's blocking, kids talking. Still gotta do that quest. Nothing new up here. I believe I found all the free stuff I can get. She seems rather happy. Now let's see if this new equipment works out. That's an increase. A group of brownies have appeared. Who's attacking? Yeah, she's got a noticeable attack increase.
How wonderful.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, damn. For whatever reason, the Ring doorbell is going off because my cats are on the porch, and it hasn't been doing that. Shiny stuff. All right. One of my quests is dealing with these little fellas. Smack. One of these at some point will turn gold. And put her back here. Veronica could use a little heal. There you go.
Who
The
else
cacti
wants
balls
some?
be defeated. We could use a few extra levels anyway. And there it is.
What do we do now?
We whoop up the Golden Globe. He's gonna be a little tougher. I really wish she had something a little different.
Perhaps this will help.
Damn it. Of course that would miss. That is not cool. He made her laugh, and now she's over here giggling. He is not even hurt yet, y'all. Alright, so Eric's back. Good. Sleeper hit this punk. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that dude's... Alright, so I can't hit him with anything less than magic. Good, good, good. Let's heal him. He'll stay asleep as long as I don't hit him with a direct attack. And he may even stay asleep through them. Where's Veronica? She's right here. Okay. Alright, that dude was rough. He found a golden global. Alright. One quest under... Whew, you did, like I said, that one was rough. Just because of it, you pissed me off. Smack. I don't know why. I just... Well, who's going first? Veronica. Hit him with the bomb. A bomb go boom. Hey, you back off of Serena. What's wrong with you? How dare they hit my sweet, sweet Serena? That's not cool. It would be this young fella. What's up? A thousand thanks and blah blah blah. Give you something in return. I received the trickster. Your quest has transgressed with finesse. Very, very good. Alright, so what the hell was it? Defense +2, charm 5, evasion 1%. I don't know about y'all. 1% does not sound very good. So what else have we got? That one's gonna be a handful. That might be one that I'll have to do when I'm off stream leveling up. Because that literally could take me 2, 3, 4 hours. Going on, wait. Oh. I don't think I've played a battle royale game on Fortnite in 2, 3 years. I just don't enjoy that for whatever reason. I love Save the World though. What was Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Back to healed.
Are you all right?
Ridiculous!
All right, cool beans. Didn't really say much. Just you could do party talk to remind yourself which way to go. What do you got to say? All right, let's get this show on the road, get this main quest done. What's up, dude? All right. Your steed awaits. Once you're safely mounted, make your way through the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Okay. Well. I guess this is which way I go, George. I have no idea. We'll find out. Let's go in here and lose a race.
Hello, Galopolitans. This is no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
Prince Varys!
What's going on, Wolf?
Oh, such a fine figure of a man!
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real live prince, huh?
This is where we meet Seal.
The name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty.
Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey!
Tight turn. All right, so I've got to keep up with stamina. Great. You don't have stamina when you're out in the wild. Haha, you missed your stamina, bitch. I missed my stamina, bitch. Damn it, I missed that one. I almost lapped a fool. Almost lapped a fool. If I'd have started off a little bit better, I might have set a record. That was a bit too easy, not gonna lie.
Oh, magnificent! I hardly dared think that you might actually win! Now quickly, my public await! I shall take the reins from here.
Very good. Here, take your damn horse.
Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation!
He can't even stay on the damn horse while it's going down. What a dumbass.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye. Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am...
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Award for helping him out. Okay, cool beans. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Alright, and he just gives you basic instructions of which way to go. We won, so yay. Whoa. Free stuff. Just barely solved that. See another one over here. Something tells me it's not done yet. There's no way it was that easy.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the Celestial Sands. But wait! My boy, the Fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father! So many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement. This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away. A thousand pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss. Just breathe, Faris.
What a wuss. What a wimp. What a buffoon. Make sure there was no other freebies I missed.
Please, please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me. Oh, it is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements.
See? This is why you don't praise people unnecessarily.
I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Oh, it's so unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured. We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Did you refill the pots for me? Nope. Single-use pots, unfortunately. Alright, that's just the king's pledge. Whatever. What are you doing, Putty Tat? Everybody's healed. Very, very good. Go ahead and make a save, because we are getting ready to go up against a very, very nasty creature.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
Yeah!
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt. Huh?
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Absolutely.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling! Ow!
Sylvando is quite the weirdo, but he is also really strong. And he's an extra player. As in, you notice he's not in my group yet. Which way am I going, George? Okay. What a bro. Yes. Let's go in here and pick some fights. And also look for shiny objects. Can't remember if this is one of the areas where you get one chance to find everything or not. So we definitely need to check the corners. Hey, look, a crabber dabber do. Ah, shiny object. Give me that. Alright, those are some nasty creatures. I can't remember what they're called, but I remember them being a thorough pain in the assets. A lamplight, very good. We could use them. I see you over there hiding. Shiny object. Give me that. Thank you very much. I really dig the music, man. Yeah, you see that thing? That is a sumbitch. We shall be avoiding him till we get a lot more levels. Oh shit, I won't looking. This is gonna suck. Alright, so they take damage, good. Alright, Servando knocked the living hell out of one. Who's up? Serena. Are these demons? No, they're wizards. Here, you defend. Knocked him on his ass. Wait a minute. He used CS, so let's hit him with crack. Very good.
Thank goodness.
210. Veronica's level 14 now. That's a serious increase in hit points, thankfully. Dazzle. Nope. Okay. Very cool looking animal. Fuck it. These guys are coming up and hitting me from behind while I'm looking. Abilities. Sleeper hit. Let's see if I can make this guy take a nap. Wow.
Fabulous!
Ba-bomb go ba-boom. A Spitfire. All right, so these are the Spitfires. I may have made a mistake, y'all.
Sorry. Here you are.
Ow! Would you quit hitting me, asshole? You're a dragon. Let me try Dragon Slash. Very good damage. Yes.
Easy peasy.
That was not that easy peasy. But the lovely Serena did pass the level. We'll take it. She learns whoosh. All right, so those are the Spitfires. Those are what we got to find once we have pet powers maxed out. Wait a minute. We were going this way. I got distracted. I know. Shocker. Gotta check around the corners. Might be free shit. are you doing up here? All these wonderful hiding places and y'all didn't leave me something free somewhere? What the hell? Oh yeah, God, I retarded it. I forgot to say, Legatus, type in exclamation soundboard 2. I added a couple of new sounds for everybody. You know, since Wolvie and the lovely princess was nice enough to drop a few dollars on us last week, and I didn't have everything pre-programmed, I went ahead and dropped them in.
We're rich!
That one didn't take for some reason. Damn, I hope I got it in there working right.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait. There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we? So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
We will discover that later. You know what? Let's go ahead and hit this as a save. I think my goal for today is going to be to get through this Gallopolis quest line. and then we'll call it for the day. I'm not sure how much longer that is. Oh, look, we ain't fought a Crabber Dabber dude yet. Let me introduce y'all. Crabber Dabber Dude. If I remember right, we need to attack and take him out quick. Because if not, he'll harden and he becomes a right pain in the ass.
Wonderful.
Another one bites the dust.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button. A Flython. This could be kind of rough because he does that shit. Oh, sleeper hit.
See ya!
Take a nap, bitch. All right, good. He's asleep. Let's see if we can keep him that way. Cool. He did.
Nice.
Up one more level. Wait a minute. Five points ain't enough to do anything. All right, cool beans. Alright, cool. Loot free. So I don't have to look. I mean, just shiny objects. I don't need to be looking for a treasure chest. I see that shiny object all the way on the other side. I need it. It's mine.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Oh, him looks mean. Okay, him looks meaner.
Mommy! Yeah!
Up and at him, Principoo. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
This is just a bug. Step on it. Boss fight. He is quite the nasty. So he's got 4 claws, 2 scythe. His tail looks like a battering ram. Should be fun. I'm guessing he's dragon? Maybe? Nope. Let's hold off on that. Oh man, I was hoping she was gonna pep up too. Whoosh.
Here we go!
All right, his resistances are eliminated basically. Hey, Veronica, quit that shit.
Snap out of it!
Ah, okay, that's right. Sylvando, he has assistance magic, thankfully. Here, have Fireball. You like Fireball? Dynamite. That Earth Sigil is tearing this dude up. That was a perfect land. I'm so glad I got that to work.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Oh shit. Somebody's toted some ass whooping. I might need to heal him. Try to see if he can take a nap. That looked like we win. That Earth Sigil we put up under him was worth its weight in gold, by the way. That thing was doing more damage than our entire team's turn combined. And I've gone up to a level. Yes, let's see. I've got 7 points. Yes, let's go ahead and get that. That's my next one I really want, but Metal Slash is also not a bad one. I've got to get this one to unlock that one. All right, so this persecutor one, if I get him to go to sleep with the sleeper hit, I then hit him with this one for 6 times damage. And this does the same thing for when it's asleep.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Well, that's one way to chain them up, I guess.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis! You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
You have my thanks, Fred. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return.
All of this to get a piece of
Really,
wood.
Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
All right, like always, shiny stuff. A yellow eye. Ooh, very, very nice. I have no idea what that is, by the way. They seem valuable. I got a feeling I probably ought to hold on to them. Ooh, shiny stuff. Wings of a bat. Eye of a newt. Hey. Why was he walking there? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, he brought a shade. Alright, shades are bad. Good thing they're weak. Now let's get you back a little bit.
Don't say I didn't warn
All right. So typically you see the little transparent fellas and they tell you to go somewhere. I don't understand why he's walking that way. That area looks rather devoid of any shiny objects. How sad. We already searched here, but it could be some more free stuff. It does spawn in between events. I am curious how many events it takes, though. Come on over here, crabbers. Thank y'all. Yep. See, respawn. See if we can dodge that crabber dabber do. Thought there was one over here. Aha! Free stuff. Thank you very, very much. It looks like there's a little area over there I should be able to get to, but I can't. I think I know what happens next. And we're gonna let it happen. Alright. I should just use zoom, but I am trying to build up my supplies. So any chance I can get to walk around and pick up stuff like that, I need to be doing. Shiny objects. Love them. Alright. That should be good. Let's go ahead and go in and get the next step done.
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sand.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes!
Uh-huh.
And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying.
Somebody's angry.
Friends! We have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Him's just a little punk.
Father, Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
The dude's such a character, y'all.
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
Yeah, Jester carrying a rapier. Uh-huh. Really?
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Sand National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father,
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia.
Okie doke.
This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
We now have Sultan's letter.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not. It is scant consolation, I am sure, but please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
Lord Grump received crack shot crossbow. That's going to open up a bunch of new quests, by the way.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
All right, let's see what he has to say. All right, it is about 1 o'clock. The next section is going to be quite long. So I got to decide if I'm going to run for a few minutes or not. All right. I also need to learn how to use the crossbow.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey! You again. What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course.
You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
Sylvando joins the party. So now we gotta suit him up. He seemed kind of fruity, but he is one of the best
This
fighters.
guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
And he's
Guess I'm
funny.
part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry.
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no?
And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvando?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky! So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
Alright, so it's actually better when he's not part of your group because he'll fight with you. Now, I unfortunately have to choose who's going to fight. He's kind of close to him. Let's see what we got. Let's see if there's something I can make for him. Hey, we leveled up. All right. Iron Broadsword will give him a +2. All right, he's got 16 points. Let's see what he's got. Swords, knives, with. I don't remember what charm is for. He does a whole lot of status. Like this one right here, once you get down here, these things are really wild. Like that right there, dual wielding is almost a requirement for him. However, we probably need to power up his sword. What's going on, Wade? Three points. Can't get nothing there. Can I get this? What about this? That's 10. I ain't gonna use knives. I'll probably skip that. Probably ain't gonna use whips, so I need to hold off. All right, let's go shopping. That's armor. This is weapon. I always go to the big guy for weapon. All right, so that's +6. All right, +6. Got to remember that. Leather cape. He can get a turban, but I think I can make that. All right, let me see what I can make for it. Fun size forge, please. Almost done recording for an entirety of November. All right, armor. Let's start with that. Scale shield. All right, very good. Feathered cap. Tricky turban. All right, so that's +2, and the best I'm gonna get on that is gonna be +5. So I'm probably better off getting the rapier, I think. However, I've got a plenty of stuff, so let's give this a shot. Let's see if we can make a perfect. God damn it. All right, I got one. I will call it. I went over one of them by a hair. So that'll be +2 maybe. Nope, that was a perfection. That was one I only had to hit one on. Broadsword +3. All right, let's see if we can redo this. Woo! That's not cool, gang. All right, I've got exactly 30. All right, we're gonna have to call that. I don't think I can do no battle. I'd have to have a few more points, and I don't have them. Should be a success at least. +1, maybe +2. Not +2. Very, very good. Yes. All right. This is the maybe not so entertaining part of this type of game. All right. So that'll take him up +6. All right, so he can't equip that. That is plus 15. That's plus 8. Plus 7. That's plus. All right, so that's plus 16. Let's see if we can do this. There we go, Tuki. All right, double-edged. I'm not trying my luck no more. That's 4 out of 6. That's as perfect going perfect. All right, let's see if we can make a shield that good. Nailed it. Two out of 4 should be a perfect, I think. Yep, shield plus 3. You can dig it. Much later on, these get really difficult to even have success, much less a perfect. You could use one of these. Son of a bitch. Well, he'll just get a basic bitch one. That lucky strike I got sucked. It gave it too much hit. Transfer to him. All right, so that's plus 10. Very good. That is now plus 13. All right, let's start putting some of this stuff up. When did he get that? All right, so +3 is +26. So for every point is +2. Okay. That makes a little more sense now. All right. Now that we've done all of that, now let's see if there's anything in here worth buying. Nope. Nope. Well, I mean, I could buy this and then reforge it. But I don't feel like it too much like work. See, that leather cape is still better than the armor I made it. But only by 0.2, so not really worth it. You know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of this. All right, that looks pretty good. All right, so next. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. That's all said and done. What up, Puff Puff chick? She's very shapely, I must say. Alright. So that rapier is equal to what I built, so good. Cool, cool, awesome. We could use a nap. We did tote a little bit of an ass whooping. now that we've picked him up, I want to go back in here and see if that box is loaded this time. Nope, still empty. Stupid empty boxes. That should be illegal. All right, might just try to make it to Gallopolis and find me a Lord Grump receives a horse hailer. Hot dog. Let's roll. I got a quest I'm supposed to be doing back here. I don't feel like doing it yet. I do want to try something. Alright, so that's how that works. Just curious. Bitch! Pop you upside your head. Oh, cool. Chimera wing. Very, very good. That is actually the big key reason why you want to do a lot of merking. Not so much for the levels. More or less for that. Right there. Free stuff. We got a quest. All right, cool. We're going to take a letter to his sister. Hope I can take my horse. Hot dog. Laguna de Gondoria. All right, come on. There's got to be shiny stuff all over the place. Alright, they run, so I should... Nope. Damn it. Still too high a level for me to run through them. Alright, whatever. Crabber Dabber Do hit my Serena. How dare he? Alright, so lesson learned, I can't run over Crabber Dabber Doos yet. That is a pretty good little trek, ain't it? Oh. Oh well. Back to being on foot. We have covered so little of this map. Five pieces of treasure in here. We also got a new enemy. Shall I introduce you? Whoa, he's got a red tag. So does he. Hey, bitch. Smack. Okay, we got 3 new enemies. Go for him. We need to take him out quick. You will be doing hit everybody magic. We gotta take those boys out quick.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
Good. Because they will continue to spawn in just gobs of enemies. Oh, he can't use his ability. Well, that sucks.
Rubble Rouser!
Dumb. That was bad. Veronica is full dead. 100 dead. All right, well. That kind of sucks. Perhaps we should avoid fights for the moment. Hello, little fella. All right, so we got another password for Tacoville. All right, cool beans. Ooh, gold, iron, copper. All right, nice combo. Not a moo cow. It's a moo cow. Looks like it'll start raining here at dawn tomorrow. Watch your step, it could get slippery. What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friend knows a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. I forgot about the weather predicting cattle, because that's a thing in this world, apparently. Ooh. That is not somebody I want to die to right at the moment. Ain't nobody following me yet, are they? Alright, cool. Trying to look around. That's which way we got to go, George. See, there's a box. It's right there. One. I might have to come in here once I level up some. See if I can't find all these boxes. Oh, that's right. If you can beat that guy, you can use that bee to fly around. We'll have to do that at some point also. Iron armor, iron helmet, curious, and armor. Very good. Now, if y'all would mind so much getting out of my way. Nobody chasing me? Good. See if we can get in here and at least open up everything. Alright, so this is an autosave, so I could stop it here, but I prefer using my own, so we'll find a save point and call it for the day.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando? The ship that you own? Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry. All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
That was kind of curious, was it not? Is this the bakery? No. Alright, so that is expensive, but it's also a great sword. I don't want great swords. The gold platter, however. Iron shield, I think I can make. Oh, that's great shield. The cat hat. Alright, so those two can wear that. I can wear that one. I can make that. Alright, I'll have to remember to come back here. This is one of those places you can easily get lost trying to remember which way you went, George. $10,000. Funk that. Alright, that's church. That's where I can go to save. Tavern, always a good place to go. At some point I'm gonna have to search this whole spot. Right now I'm looking for the bakery. I want to get that quest done. You'd think a bakery'd be easier to find than this. Oh, it's a letter from Hakeem. 1,000 thank you. I shall read it right away. Let's see. I hope your apprenticeship at the bakery is not proving too hard. Training, blah, blah, blah. How he must scrimp and save in order to send me money. I must write him my own letter in response. Wait a minute, please. It won't take long. So she writes a letter. All right, cool. So I've got to remember to go by these damn campsites to activate them. Alright, let's go ahead and get that quest done. I don't even remember what I get, but whatever. And I need to remember to check in. Oh, damn, somebody come in here and fought. When I get to a campsite, I need to check into them, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. See, like this one. Now, let me check something. Yes. So that's what I need to be doing. Gotcha. Cool beans. See, if I won't hurt, I didn't check in. What up, bro? All right. All right, so bad father, blah, 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 of course. Cutting edge kit. Ooh. Battle forks and rose whips. Very, very good. Quest completed. Very fond of that. I could zoom to Gallopolis, but right now I kind of just I want to go by and pick off these save points so that I can zoom to them. Now that I know that's how it's done. Damn, I really wish I'd have known that before. I'd have a whole lot of places I could zoom to right now if I'd have known about that. But, you know, obviously my retardism kicked in. Alright, so we got that quest done. This is where I go.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of la competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
See, is the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante event for people of Gondolia.
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
Naturalmente. Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea. La competizione is reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men in this moment.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about. We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
Well... I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself and... Well, we can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so...
I don't believe this. Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here.
Naturalmente. The person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Alright, well, they brought Veronica back to life and I didn't have to pay for it, so that's good. Alright. Alright, so there's two of them trying to sell that cat suit. He is too generous. Alright, let's see how low we can get them. I am curious now. Play the two brothers against each other. Maybe I can get it for $100. Woo! All right, he's down to 4K. Don't know how low it'll go. I probably should look this up so I don't screw it up. All right, we're down to 2,000. I'm willing to pay 2K for it. Alright, he's down to 1. So why you don't just buy stuff that you want when you see it? Alright, he's gonna stay at 2K. I figured 1,000 was as low as it'd go. Let's hope I didn't screw up. All right, cool beans. Equipment, items. It actually does increase her defense too. What sucks is how much I spent on this dancer's costume. Wherever it's at. Ooh, magical might though. I'm gonna lose a lot of power. I gotta decide if I want to keep that or not. That's the kitty cat suit. She will be wearing this for a while. It looks better than the piglet. Right. Symbol of the church. There's a book here. Filigree for fun and profit. Make gold platters, gold chains, and gold bracers. Very, very good, yes? Speaking of which, let's look at the forge, shall we? Gold platter goes up for them. Chain, whatever, bracer, maybe. Broader sword, that's a great sword. Not that interested. So I can make the iron helmet easy. I need 2 celestial skeins so I can make 2 of those, 1 for each of them 2. All right, let's get this iron armor one good shot. Let's see if we can't make one. That's what I figured. This is gonna be a dog. Perfect. All right. All right, well, that's not horrible. Not perfect by any means, but maybe it's a +2. No, I'm just going to consider that perfect. I'll take it. Forges a suit of iron armor. Very, very good, yes. +3 iron armor. All right, cool. That was extensively lucky. So now instead of it going up to 77, it goes up to 83. Very nice. All right, nobody can use that. Put that in the bag. All right, cool. That cleans everything up. It's 1356, very good. Do you plan to continue? Nope. All right, cool beans. That's going to be it for today. All right, so tomorrow I will attempt to play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker some more. It's going to be an attempt. Hopefully I get some sleep and maybe I won't be so grumpy. Because, yeah, that's a game that if I'm grumpy, I'm having trouble. Thursday, we're going to be back at Golden Sun. Now, what I have planned is whenever I beat Golden Sun, this game will be a Tuesday and Thursday game because there's a whole lot more of this game left to go. And then Friday, we'll do either Left 4 Dead, 7 Days to Die, or Save the World, just depending on who's able to join. Other than all of that, I want to thank y'all for dropping in. I hope to see y'all next time.